Okay, start the YouTube stream. Okay. I think we're going. Let's wait for it to pop up. There it is. YouTube is going. Let's see. I think Twitch should be going. Get back to my channel, make sure that's up and running. It sure is. Okay. Hi everybody. It's been a while since I streamed. It's Death Stranding 2 day. Whee! I did not buy the digital deluxe edition, so I'm not starting 2 days early. But it's day 1 for me. Let's just start this thing. Whatever. It's a freaky image. I am ready for more Kojima nonsense. I slept a bunch today, so I should be up for a while. I got today and tomorrow off from work, so I got a nice long 4-day weekend. Oh, look at this fancy stuff. PlayStation. Kojima. Screen brightness. Select your preferred brightness. 5 is the recommended level. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Bonus data found. Quokka. I got silver skeletons. Let's watch the recap, why not?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman.
Deadman, what a Kojima character.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Pretty rad.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Some next level social distancing.
Was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Yep, I remember Amelie.
We, your friends,
Die Hardman.
did everything we could to support your efforts.
What a Kojima name.
It was our director, Die Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember.
I kind of remember.
Scientists who developed the qubit,
I've forgotten them a little bit.
Essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
That's weird.
Hartman.
Hartman.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically
I remember him giving us a thumbs
During
up.
this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your
I remember the punching match we had at the end of the game. That's great. When the fucking life bars popped up, that was some hype shit.
You and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed
the baby
from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Hey, that's a good summary. I think I remember most of that. The twin sisters I had definitely forgotten a bit. Game difficulty. Can change any time. Let's see, so we got just regular old story. Struggle with action games, want to play all the way through. Challenging gameplay and enjoyable story. Want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills, provide a true sense of accomplishment. Reputation will be legendary. Your standing as a porter unmatched. Do I feel like it? Am I feeling it? Brutal difficulty? Fuck it, we suffer. Difficulty can be changed at any time via the options menu. Okay. Hey, I get the path in life. Oh, recording is paused. Turns present existence of dooms after your birthday. Is it your birthday? Yeah. I was born in a constellation with a collection of beasts. Cancer, Pisces, CTs, Stuffiness, such a condition. It's believed that such individuals fail to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. What the heck are Cetus Delphinus? I don't know what months those are. I think I'm a Leo. Not that I care much about that stuff. Oh yeah. The Kojima logo is so sick. Once there was an explosion. Kojima's fashion sense is incomparable. Fame that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Oh, excuse me. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out. I usually don't speak aloud too much. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what's left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Those UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. That looks menacing. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61.
Death Stranding 2, on the beach. Norman Reedus. Can't say it all. Elle Fanning. Shilo Kutsuna. Lusa Marinelli. Well, that's got skulls. Troy Baker. Special appearance, George Miller. Hattie Akin. Nicholas Winding Refn. Guillermo del Toro, of course. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Margaret Qualley. Alyssa Young. And Lindsay Wagner. Ladder? Hannah Wu. Anna Briggs. The baby. Norman Reedus is Sam.
I see the world they build to lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending
The baby.
blind.
Oh shit, we just going right into gameplay here?
and try to find.
See a rainbow.
Okay, time to head home.
Heck yeah. Alright, careful. Blood samples. Stamina. Move camera. Whoa, grip for balance. Guess I'm gonna go on that way where the rainbow is. That away. Return home with Lou.
Well,
It's
now
the
someone's in
baby.
a good mood.
Rock the baby. Oh, what a baby.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Equip baby. Ugh. Terrain scanners. Icons indicate where terrain is easy to lose your footing. Let's... I'll tap the one. Gotcha. A blood bag. Aerial camera. Ah. It's like a pot or something down there. It's like a ladder down there. Ladder over there. Another ladder. We just gotta take in whatever path we want, huh? Okay, let's go this way. Her world is my oyster. Hideo Kojima. Can I move with the aerial camera? Yeah, I can. That's pretty cool. Yuji Shinkawa. Going that way. Getting there.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Go this way. Gatequake detected.
I feel that.
Measuring 4 in the G scale has occurred. Let's go this way.
Oh shit.
Well, that doesn't seem safe. Measuring 7? Oh, the baby. It's okay, baby.
Okay, you're all right.
Oh, soothe the baby. Hehehe. Oh, the baby. The baby. It's peak gameplay right here. Probably don't want to be at the bottom of those cliffs if another earthquake appears. Speaking of babies, I have a kitten on my desk. Let's see. Carefully make our way across here. Climb. Oh boy. Go this way. Still going the right direction? This way. Turn home with Lou. Kitty cat. Cat's attacking my monitor right now. Vanilla, what you doing there? See another ladder down there. Get in there.
Great. Right. Gotta move.
Ugh. Resist strong winds. Get in there. I'm gonna have to start coming down from this mountain. Oh, the camera rolling down the... I mean, not the camera, the brain rolling down the camera. That's pretty good. Damn, this game's looking nice. You're down there. A climbing anchor, huh? Just about home.
Almost there.
Tools, weapon, unused. Menu, quick switch, weapon, and tools. Use right stick, R1, select the options, X to equip, weapon, and tool. Main, secondary, load bag. Urination. Currently cannot be used. Oh yeah, I remember the peeing. Rope can stretch to 30 meters. Careful up vertical surface to ascend or descend more quickly. Ladder. Ladder secured. Can I give myself thumbs up?
There, we made it.
We're home, baby. Uh-oh. The baby. Nice. The disguise you got there? Some BTs to scare off people? Some pretty sick cover.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
The baby.
Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
UCA branded diapers. Is that fragile? Gotta get the right knife. That works. Gun.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Hideo Kojima.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
We make
Corpus. In the corpus, you can view the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, broaden gate, link tips. Corpus is divided into various tabs. I want all cycle between them. Honest date. Performance 3D printers to make use of the Carol and Oak's cutting-edge data processing capabilities. Carol printer can remotely output a great variety of objects, provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the Carol network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects with great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with the Carol printer, as made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there is concern that the prevalence of Carol printers has led to an increase in the number of armed groups and a general escalation of conflict. The car, the soul from the heart of the body. Corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, so individual circumstances vary. Process of necrosis begins. The incinerator, of course, will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think it still has a place in this world, or attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. That person is thereby stranded, without a place to go to, hence the term Death Stranding. BP28. The baby. He's got the dooms. Crypto buyout. Cryptobiosis. Tardigrades and sleeping carinoids have been known to enter cryptobiotic states. Be the beach or in the sea. We're never going to follow a scientific name. Cryptobiote, a term I'll use in all contexts. Skin color cryptobiote will change depending on its appetite. Strengths we use to kill cargo won't fit in your backpack. Keep in place even during unexpected impacts. Strengths can also be used to bind enemies and parry melee attacks. Chiral crystals. Coupled the chiral particles can be collected using a special device. Chiral crystals possess properties unlike any other substance found on Earth, useful in fuel, raw materials, construction buildings, islands, blah blah blah. What's kind of areas, high concentrations, BT areas. Chiral radiation produced by crystal means they can only be collected by doom sufferers such as Sam. Large quantities of chiral crystals can only be found whenever a BT is defeated. Ladders. Auto climb device allows you to travel up and down it quickly. Two ladders can be joined together to create a 20-meter ladder. Cool. Secured in place of safety, cannot be recovered or moved. 30 meters long. UCA. Bridges. Hardman took over. Got the Cupid. The beach. Between the world of living, beach 6 and major forms. A beach which exists on a higher plane to individual beaches. The beach is shared by people who have died at the same time. Connected data transmission, all in different nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years from the beach. The Carol networking process delivers huge amounts of data instantaneously, connecting the isolated not cities of North America to the network, along with various proper outposts. The Death Stranding. Void out. Gate quakes. Earthquake-like phenomena triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Like ordinary earthquakes, strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Stronger shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. These waves be strongly induced by tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Cool.
Vega got hooked up to the Carol network.
Give her tons of likes.
Service now extends to the whole region.
Oopsie. Photo mode.
I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it
jump shock. Page jumps to the beach. Clear syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain that multiple jumps takes place in the body. Exact causes are unknown. No treatment has been developed. Gotcha.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
That's my baby.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Thumbs up. So silly. Kojima, you're a madman.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hardman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Die Hardman? No, what happened? Special Forces in the U.S. Army. Captain Clifford Cliff Unger is given a nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After destroyed, became commander of Bridges, 2005. Became the first president. He has since stepped down. His current whereabouts are unknown.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, APAS 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
APAS 4000. Automated portal assistance system. Ah, the robots are taking our gerbs. Support network porters. Network capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data means that APAS developed rapidly, for long matching operating deliveries all on its own. Organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters still required to make deliveries outside the Carol network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the Carol network's use of the beach, where time barely passes, APS has become more than just a delivery system, now involved in all areas of stuff from child rearing to healthcare. That sounds dystopian.
It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So
Okay, I'm
after I
gonna
closed
stop
shop,
interrupting the cutscene.
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
If this goes without saying, but there are
Mexico
probably
has no
BTs.
shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Thanks for explaining for the audience.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
I want to meet that man again.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? taking control, claiming it for their own.
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
Oh, you know,
Like the internet before the Death
path to
Stranding.
hell is paved with good intentions and all that.
Infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. Does the game just end if I choose that? I guess so.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
No, I don't want him to be an iPad kid.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
The baby. Episode 1. Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Activate the ring terminal. Thumbs up.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To
Okay.
review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Thanks for the tutorial.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Unlock rifle, suitable with close to mid-range engagements. Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. Rifle all comes with the light, 2 modes to fire, semi-auto and full auto. Trigger will be held down below an electrical charge before firing. Produces no noise in firing, making it well suited to covert operations without takedowns or necessity. Can be stored in the handgun holster. Blood bag, ladder. My utility pouch. Put it in my backpack for now.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay. Return to map.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Let's see. Armed hostiles. Armed group known as bandits are attacking any port that passes through the area, with many already suffering at their hands. Should probably try to avoid that. Pretty wide looking river. Border bridges. Spans the old border. Only means crossing the frontier river without wading through the water. Bandits have been known to attack travelers on the bridge, which now sits littered with abandoned cars. Deep river. No, swallow to the width of 1 or 2 ladders in times of heavy timefall upstream. Okay, so...
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Seems to be a big-ass wall here. Social strand service. Sam stats. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Nice.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
A whole new world. Thumbs up.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Num 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 num.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Signs menu. Select category, cycle the signs, place at your current location. Symbols, guide info. Cannot be used. Rock, paper, scissors. Next to another porters. Can't play rock, paper, scissors more than two signs. At least one sign must have been constructed by someone else. Cool.
Alright, let's get this done.
Field wear. Categories, where it's equipped, can be switched out quickly in the menu. Ba ba ba. Next to equip or use, chosen piece of equipment. Ooh. Got classes. Sense has will increase whenever you use my assets carrying cargo over a certain distance. Eliminate a certain number of enemies, sensibility to improve as stats increase. Use them stats to retrieve the ring terminal. Provide illumination during nighttime, poor conditions. Switching on your light is likely to attract enemy attention. Assault rifle. Practice using weapons on the cactus. Which cactus? Switch between weapons and tools. Category. Selecting options. So cluster managed credits, human targets, fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing targets. What are you guys doing? My cat's being crazy. Hold on. One sec. Help? Help? I'm helping you. Go. Let go. I'm helping. Let go. Let go. I'm trying to get you down. Let go. I'm trying to get you down. There you go. There you go. Why are you trying to climb the curtains? Crazy cats.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Salvage rifle. A non-lethal neutralization of human targets.
Almost done.
Long life meals. Yeah, I can cross this. What the heck is this? I'd like to receive likes by way of thanks if you deliver this cargo to its intended destination. Headache pills.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yoink. Approaching cargo weight limit. Whoa, getting heavy. Must be the bandit outpost here. Quite a few of them. My sunglasses. Good shit. Capsule. NS detecting capsule when you're marked. Deliver cargo says you need to remain undetected by keeping away of enemy positions. It's got a climbing anchor. Dude right there. Got an electric rod. Pretty wide open area there. Cargo that action from quickly on this menu. Action perform. See offload. Offload backpack contents. I don't see any more movement in the distance there. So, do we cut through or do we take my alternate route? Got guys way on the edges there. Hi, Sam. I think we're a man of action. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to detect you. Gotcha.
Come on, let's get this done.
A rope, huh? That seems like a good option. A mule post box. This guy's kind of looking right in my direction right now. Staff card. Everybody walking along the borders here? Not that I can see.
This must be their territory.
Being attacked by cats. Crouch in tall grass to hide from the enemy. If you spot it, try heading back to the grass and lay low for a while. Okay, this is all blocking his view from me, so I think I'm good in that direction. Just gotta watch out for this guy. Hacking these post boxes allows you to unlock them and take any cargo stored inside. Cool. Air purifier. Some bandit boots. The outmoded design of these boots makes them functional but flimsy. Give me your boots. See, I have a ladder. I do not have a climbing anchor. Oh, be a bit heavy. Security camera. I don't think it's working. Can I stealth this dude? If you're able to sneak up an enemy, notice you can just strand to bind them. I just got a ladder, a staff card. Drink. Cat and all drag if you got cargo sticking out. That makes sense. Auto range cargo is nice. There's another mule post box over there. Let's not push our luck too much. I don't see anyone else. Looks like we're good. Beep, 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 beep.
Now leaving
What do we want to strain your stamina? Gotcha. Is there any way for us to take cover from the wind? Oh my goodness. I can't climb up there. Unless I use one of my ladders, which seems like a waste. Close to a wall of structure, take shelter and avoid strong winds. Sounds like a plan. Ba. Why me? Last gen security camera. Cryptobiotes. I need those likes. Alright, let's get behind the cover of this building here. That's a lot better. $428 meters to go. Thumbs up. Okay, roll crystals. I don't feel like going back for those. Not really. Okay, we gotta cross a river. Good thing I got a bridge ladder with me. A ladder? Okay. Let's see here. I got 2 letters. Place the hold button to collapse it and start again. Once you've made use of the ladder, it becomes secured in place, cannot be moved. I can also connect ladders. I don't think I have enough to extend across all the way. Yeah, let's do it. Have we recovered? So you grab a ladder and start the climb, but you permanently fix your current position. Almost there, buddy. I did it.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
That was a fun little journey. Ciudad Nuda Nonete.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed.
Buen dias. KO resistance went up.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Oh, the baby.
process. Did anybody hear me?
So SS keep you up and everything out there. Lou's having fun playing around just a while ago. Fast sleep treatment. I'll send you another message soon. Which you can check out in your ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. My scratch is taken out pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Users, photos. Aw, the baby. She gave me 10 likes in return. Yeah, I love getting likes. I feel validated.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
The sun has begun to set. Deliver and report. A facility storage, I got a private locker. Last gen, retiring all this stuff. The headache pills. Long life meals. Why would I not deliver them? Deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as complete. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
See.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
See. In mint condition. Yes.
Cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Hell yeah. Look at all those likes. Threat elimination, stealthy elimination, undetected by hostiles.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Man, I'm so dusty. New strand established.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm so silent. Porter grade increased. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter, as well as your delivery style, calculated on the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold menu, open a corpus for a detailed description. I think we're good. Playing for a whole hour, yeah. Distance traveled, we're at 3.5 kilometers.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating
Nice
the
beard,
latest
bro.
corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Hell yeah.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
That's rough.
Thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna go get some
Thank
nappies.
you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, buddy. I need a shower. I'm so dusty, bro.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
My face is still dirty. So the A-pack, backpack. Oh, facilities. Shower and toilet outside in your private room. Cowl crystals will be covered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. I'd like the shit out of that. Also, sink in your room, freshen up, check your look in the mirror, good place to hat sunglasses. Oh, maybe check out various weapons. Learn how to use them in VR training. Oh, yeah. I want to go on a VR training. Welcome to the SSS. Hey, use a toilet. Oh, hell yeah. Stick up the thumb ring on. Sam's sunburn has healed. I got sunburn? Good evening. Anything else I can do here? I guess not. Guess we'll go to sleep. That's cozy. The baby. Forgot about his scar. Oh. Freaky.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
She's wearing a sleeveless shirt. I was expecting her body to look a bit more grandma-ish.
Stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Private rooms, calogram, patches. Oh, here we go. Let's view test weapons. I need to know how much range this stun handgun has. Can look at all my weapons, hell yeah. Maser handgun, strand. Portability, ammo. Rope the bonnet secure cargo. Can deflect enemy melee attacks or silently restrain enemies from behind. Also functions as an identification method for facilities. Let's see. Bit anti-mech. Just a bit. Let's choose close range targets. Trigger must be held down to build an electrical charge before firing. Produce no noise when firing. Make it well suited for covert operations. Silent takedowns are necessary. Oh, let's begin training. Porter Fundamentals program. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Parallel conditions. Sam knocked out. Sam died. Discovered by enemy. This is so Metal Gear. Kojima is shameless. Cool. Areas that not carrying cargo cannot be detected. Down my footprints. I parrots and areas under heavier surveillance. Proceed to detect the area without being spotted by the enemy. Turn away, idiot. Heh. Give him the fist. Yes! That's an easy S rank. Defeat all enemies, make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Okay, so I have to defeat enemies now. Gotcha. Kojima just can't help himself with the stealth missions. Privacy fairly essential. No, not necessary. Alert, I know something out of place. Hostile, found same man attacking. Every enemy status indicated by the color of the Adra deck. Enemies are limited at night, but you're still likely to be spotted in brightly lit areas. Almost all firearms proposed notice fired. Science firearms can fire changed. Container repair spray. Investigators found a flat object made a yellow glow. Should have come running as they spot one of their own down at any time Sam's present, so be careful. Zap! It basically has infinite ammo, huh? Got area as quick as possible, find a place to hide until they lose interest. Gotcha. The fist pump. Man, this is so Metal Gear. .420, blaze it. Hell yeah. Alright, cargo recovery. Recover all the cargo from the enemy base, reach the objective area. C. Failure conditions, cargo destroyed or SAMs knocked out. Techniques practice. Remaining undetected, detect enemies, binding enemies with strands. It's good training. I like it. Do I have any weapons on me? Scan cargo being carried by enemies. Ugh. Don't have any weapons. Bitch. Hacking. I'm the best. Melee combat. Limit the enemies use specified actions to reach the objective area. Let's see. Unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking enemy attacks, swinging and throwing cargo. Time to remember the basics of CQC. Circle repeatedly. Repeatedly attack an area. So, be able to string more blows together as you get stronger. Sharp and press circle. Hold, grab cargo, attack. Release. While swinging, throw cargo. Swing past cargo. Throw cargo inflict a lot of damage. Since cargo will be destroyed, so be sure not to destroy anything important. Let's see. Parry with Strand when prompt appears. Parry enemy melee attacks, cause moves weapon, giving the opportunity to attack. Okay. Okay, cool. So I can just go to the menu. Fini. Firearms. Destroy target's firearms, defeat all bandits, reach the objective area. Stand knocked out, popping out and firing from cover. Okay. Just have 2 of these. Gotcha. Ugh. Where am I going? Oh, right in the middle here. Well, it looks like we're missing 5, so I'm guessing more training programs are going to be coming up. Try to find what the range on this thing is. It's pretty good. My canteen. Glug, 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 glug. Metals. Ugh. Combat practice. Cross counter. Just a regular old bandit grunt. Oh my god, this art is so Metal Gear. Kojima, please. Get him with the falcon knee. Corpus system. Few controls. Cargo feels well. Jump, keep climbing, attack, perform action. Hold breath, crouch, stand, balance cargo, communication, photo mode, pause, string terminal. View activity log. Okay, I think we're good. Thanks for the VR training. We're online. Well, I collected the car. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up the terminal. We're impatient to get hooked up ever since. Not alone up there. It's all humanity once, right? Black camo, the white me hat. Okay. Anything else to explore? Change the screen image. List of presets. Use the screenshot capture in photo mode. When screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be selected. Badass Kojima logo. Hell yeah. Customized backpack. Fabricate custom attachments, fit them in your backpack. Fabricate. See which ones are available to you. My blood type, okay. Golden toadstool. Medium-sized mushroom. Large mushroom. Five cobble crystals. Okay. Okay. Fun. This is something new. There's still an exclamation mark there. Hello, kitten. There we go. Examine table. Let's swing the camera around a bit. Nom 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 nom. Man, I miss the Monster Energy drinks. Hell yeah. Sam, you gotta slow down the energy drinks, man. You're gonna be pissing out a rock. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. I can change that screen image as well. Performing certain actions. Okay, I think we're good. I think I've explored everything there is to explore out here. Let's get back to the actual game.
Departing facility. New order Vega. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, We should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Equipment. What do we got here? So materials can be used to fabricate equipment, recycle unwanted equipment, or restore materials to increase facility stocks. Blood bag. Empty blood bags will be automatically replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in a utility pouch. Repairs cargo containers. Sprays spray to the container. Restores shock absorption properties. Cargo container inside is not affected. Probably use a new ladder. My weapons are good. Let's see, I don't think we need the repair spray right now. Whoops, I removed that from the queue. Yeah, it's the same as what I had back in my room. Recycle and store, claim materials. Cycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. This facility doesn't have enough materials for the equipment you need. Pretty sure I only need one of these. Can we join Chicago, allowing you to transport them to another location. Facility storage, Chicago with other porters. Visit conversations you've had. Private room, VR training. One or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Many elderly people with no local doctor that have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents gain their trust, bring at least one remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
Oh, thanks for reading it for me.
Delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Maybe I do need the repair
Keep
spray.
an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I think
Take
so.
your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
You got it.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When
Let's
everything
see.
is in order, head out.
Arrange cargo, place it in storage. Cycle piece of cargo you no longer require. Okay. Okay, so
Commencing route creation.
I think we'll just go here, go along the river. Stop by the post box. And see. Looks like we kind of have to go up this cliff here. We'll just draw a line straight there. Load at medium risk level. Try it. We'll see what it looks like when we actually do it.
Delivery route finalized.
Head out. Got some heavy stuff here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Please give it your all.
Please take care.
Site detected nearby.
See you around.
Alright. It's be quite a journey. Got some heavy shit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Rivers will rise for grains upstream. Rivers water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Ensure chuckle levels are rising. Gotcha. So beware of that. Ooh, power crystals. Gimme. Hostile territory. Carrying some headache pills for the village. Can I carry that? It's gonna be heavy. He's a bit out of range there. Zap! Bandit grunts over there. I feel like being aggressive. Really? Ugh. Don't force just cross it if you're in too deep. Take a look at maps, you can find another route. How's my cargo doing? Oh, a little bit of damage on that one. That sucks. Yeah, I'm heavy. I probably shouldn't have gone this route, but oh well. Oh yeah, Mario time. Ooh, is that a vehicle? Let's go check out these meal containers. Wee! Run, Sam, run! Ooh, coral crystals, heck yeah. Backouts, upload materials, delivery cargo, cargo management. Hey, 1000 CGS cargo crystal stamp carriers reduces load by 1 kilogram. Okay, let's get to this truck. Use this bad boy to deliver our stuff. Use filtration equipment. Children's picture book. Okay, let's get ourselves back down. Okay, let's drop this bad boy. Speed boost, drift. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
So I have some crew and cargo containers. Can I get up here?
This one's for you.
Hiding post box? Haha, they'll never find me here. da. Right, features: you store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment. Or increase stocks of materials when used for fabrication. Store your own materials, or recycle equipment you no longer require. Trust should be lucky enough for another person to carry the cargo for you. Wind up with storage to its destination.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Got lots of ladders here. Donate this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
An upgrade structure. Upgrading structures makes them more durable. It will stand longer periods of timefall. Structures unlock new features for you. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. Cool. Let's get rolling. Ugh. So we set up a ladder there. Is there a way to get up this hill so I don't have to abandon my truck here?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Come on, baby, you can make it. Yeah. She's a bit slow, but she's doing it.
Must have been
16 people here.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
Just a little.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
One of them got punched once. I'm sure it's fine.
Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service.
Yeah, my bad.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
Yeah.
So go ahead and link us up.
Linking up. Frame rate seems to be good right now. I don't think we've dropped anything. New strand established. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. PCC level 1. Lets you build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. Device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. Oh, nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm a brave boy. Handler, level 2. Are you really spending a whole hour on that?
Chiral
Jesus.
communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Oh.
It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details.
Sounds like a side quest to me.
You can check it out via your ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even
That sucks.
though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Oh.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Doki doki.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Ba-ba-ba. Recycle that. Recycle my handgun. Which is still okay. Cycle. I have a ladder and a climbing anchor. See. Probably think we go through a tutorial to do that. Cover chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. Build a watchtower. Chiral density. C1 distribution center. Okay. And provide me with a PCC.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Gotcha. Warning, steep hill, dense vegetation. Across the river. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Build a watchtower using a PCC. Right, let's do the thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm sure I will.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Handmade necklace. Washing downstream. Back here.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Accept time, cargo management. Option will also display if you select a vehicle. No, Sam. Auto arrange cargo. Okay, so you can just tap it to turn that on and off. Okay, got it. I'm figuring it out.
Come on.
What the heck are these?
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Gross. I don't like them. Anesthetic, anesthetic. Chemicals. Don't think we want to get close to that. Somebody set up a rope press. I don't like them. Gross and icky.
I will always support you.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
The cats are playing with my cards again. What the heck are you guys doing under there? Bit tough going. I set up a rope up here. Special alloys.
Tolerably tolerable.
Almost done. Fuck.
Fuck. Good enough. Oh, cats are acting crazy. Nice and easy going down the hill here. Another PCC here. Okay. What are you guys doing? Hey, stop it. Get off under there. Wah, 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 wah.
Construction process now complete.
Watch towers allow you to survey the area for struck enemies and cargo. Any spot within the watchtower will marked and counted. An account will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower, but will disappear if you move too far from it. Huh. Crypto buyouts. Markers. Display heat map. Water has been spotted by the enemy, more likely to be spotted in the area shown in red. Gotcha. level 3 box over there. Already fully upgraded.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, I had to sneeze. Alright. There are 6 dudes. Alright, that's enough. Everyone out. Everyone needs to leave. We're gonna fucking do this. You need to leave. Come on. Get out from behind the PC. No cats behind here. Come on. I'm not playing these games. Okay. Let's get back to it. Just fucking messing with the coaxial cables and shit. Alright. We got a dude there. Going stealth mode now. Surprise, motherfucker. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna leave my backpack in here for now while I deal with this. Okay, let's take the long route around here. Who's groaning over there? Good night. Nighttime was a good time to do this. Okay, you wandering on over there. This guy over here. Gah! Vehicle stalled from enemies have reduced battery capacity. Careful not to run out of juice. Can't be repaired or stored in garages either.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Is there an enemy vehicle I can use here? I need to go recover my backpack.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Okay, let's get my backpack. Let's see. So that does that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have an idea.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
Come on, we gotta pee on him. Just go pee in the river.
No, not with people around. No one wants to see that.
Come on, man. I want to pee on them. Oh, big heavy. You can do it, Sam. Hacking! Blood bag, ladder, special alloys. I already have a ladder. I don't think I need that.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay. Let's get moving. Is it a cargo container? Some cool ass ruins over here. Let's see, where the heck are we? Let's see. Well, could go through the ruins here. Take the path to the left. Just keep going this way. See what happens. Just grab this guy's climbing rope. Go for a little hike. It's beautiful around here. Game looks great. Get back to my intended path here.
Get it done.
Used filtration equipment. Got this, Sam. Oh, nice. Got some music.
Stop now.
We will get this over there, I swear.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Come on, Sam, we can do it.
Refreshing.
Sam is so heavy. God.
I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold. Gal for nights.
Something we can put on the floor here. Alright, Sam. Let's take a little break here. There you go, Sam. Okay, it's still bad. Okay, we're heavy still, but at least Sam can walk now. Almost there, Sam. Don't give up. Stamina's looking bad. It's okay, buddy. We'll go rest in the room.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Got your stuff in perfect condition.
Hola.
The hell are you wearing?
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Should be perfect, my man.
Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really... I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Well, thanks, bro.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Boop. New strand established. Granting access to following. Blood grenade. Expend a cloud of blood and impact, damaging BTs. Blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage, obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Timefall shelter. Safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray would be deployed when you approach the shelter, repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also filled with deterrents to drive away BTs. Canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
BT research keeping you busy.
Rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's a blood grenade?
Oh, it's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples
Synthetic
taken
blood?
from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Nice.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center.
I will test it out.
To access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Boing. Boing. I wonder if Fragile would have anything to say if I trekked all the way back to my my hideout north. Vanilla, what are you doing? Well, that's creepy.
Earthquake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Doki doki. Let's test out the Granados. The VR headset there. Throwing weapons. Show targets you can throw weapons, reach the objective area. them all together. What? Why did you not break? Covered in blood, Jesus. Still got nest somehow. I'll take it. Certified porter. Take a shower, Stinky. Okay, quick over here. Isn't fine we are. Shaking you, so no harm done. Just playing halfway like it'll never happen. You're close to the lap now. Keep at it, right, Sam? Okay, let's get out of here.
Departing facility.
Sun has begun to set.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Cool.
I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them if you'd like to try them out.
Yep. I already tried them.
Weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Make sure you're well. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okie dokie.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay. Yeah, provide me with some blood grenades. Prototype MP bullets.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Doki doki. Somebody, put some climbing anchors around. Warning, cliff.
Commencing route creation.
Old critter.
Delivery route finalized.
I need some new boots. Store some chemicals. Have you guys take this stuff. We know the PCC. Alright, let's do this thing.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Ancient fossil. Yoink. More chiral crystals. Don't mind if I do. Anti-timefall clothing. Sandalweed. Temporary footport for in an emergency. Yoink.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I will go up that way.
Fuck this.
Fuck this. Appropriate. Almost at 1,000. Mattress assets can inflict severe damage to nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures, keep them standing, make your life support easier. Look for the icon, you'll see more luck than usual repairing these structures. Yoink. Toy eruption structures. Cuddly toy duck. That seems to be a research facility up there. not looking. Wait, where's my PCC? Where's my PCC? Did I not? Oh. Really? It fucking undid my shit? Ugh.
A new feature has been made available for use.
I fucking exited out and it didn't save my progress. That's... fuck. God damn it. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yoink. Shaky, shaky. Hello, Cinnamon. What are you up to?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Got Cinnamon in my lap now. She very much wants to be pet. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall, silly. Meow. Alright. Oh, what's up, baby? Looks like you built a Tidefall shelter. Is that a mushroom? See, cargo management. Let's see. Dump my backpack here for now. I'll go deal with these BTs. Bitch. Cough, cough. Almost back to 1,000. Bitch.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
A lot of shit around here. Some of this movement feels a lot like the Phantom Pain. Like this area gives me Phantom Pain vibes.
Ugh, almost lost it there.
Now we're getting heavy. That's kind of far down there. I don't think I want to go for those. I'm already carrying a lot.
Don't worry, you got this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, easy there, Sam. Let's take a find an easy path down here.
Almost done.
Okay, let's take the seemingly easy path here. I'm carrying a lot of shit. Looks like it's time to swap out my boots. Try and keep it straight here. We're not falling over ourselves. Approaching destination. Yeah, almost there. Whoop.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Ta-da! Oh man, I'm covered in blood. What's that smell? It's blood.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yes.
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Wow. New strand established. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Kinda?
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
We do. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Nighty night.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Cool trick, that man.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Damn.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
Deadman, have you gone crazy?
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate.
Plate Gate.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay, I guess it's go time. Let's take a little drink real quick. I'm thirsty. All right, gear up.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I don't know how much I'm needing, but I'm gonna fucking load up. Wow, wow. Creepy. Oh, that's real freaky.
dead to me!
That's not good. I might have just died. Order failed. Yeah, I'd say so. Ow. Man, this boy is tanky. Ow. Ah, bitch. Give me your crystals! Somehow I got an S there. 150% damage or less.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mover.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it!
I sure did.
Confirm the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Back I go. Whee! Ducky. Ooh, an ancient fossil. Special American beer. Ah man, it's quite a trek. Got this, Sam.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Almost there. Gotta climb to the top here.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Special delivery.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Excuse me. Yeah, hot shower after that. Should talk to that man again.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Ah,
So,
interesting.
where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
Thanks, dead
Wonder
man.
how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all.
Good for you, Dead Man.
It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Dead Man, no.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
The baby. Carrying capacity leveled up. Drink it all. Nom 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 nom. Eat the bugs. Map filters. Map filter is not available. Allow you to call which icon to display on the map. Which filter is best suit your situation. Friends are doing much better thanks to medical units. Got a lot of old people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. Count enough gift to keep on giving. Alright, let's go to the surface.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Nice.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Doki doki.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. Deliver the present for Lou. Let's see, give me an assault rifle, blood bag, PCC. Still some areas outside of the coverage. Alrighty. Oh, there's some dude up in the mountains here somewhere. I kind of see a path that goes up. Looks pretty treacherous otherwise.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Coolio. Don't think I need all these blood bags. Ooh, I can change color. Oh, it looks like I can put more in the cruiser. Give me some boots. Well, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam. Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Whee! The artist. Waiting for you. Sounds like an artist here. Sea cargo for the artist out there could deliver it. Looks like the port I wish to give it to ditched it when a huge BT showed up. It's up on the mountain. Yep, I see him.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Nobody is a nobody knows if they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
It's an opportunity for Kojima to show us all his favorite music.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Feels good.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
Nice Willy, bro.
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Sam.
Got some clothes for you.
Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Oh,
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you.
additional
Take this
armor.
thing. You deserve it.
Firmware update.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers.
Neato.
Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around. Well done.
Have some chemicals.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Sketchbook filled with drawings. Headache pills. Crypto buyout figurine. Porcelain base.
Now leaving chiral density
fragrant candle. We got stuff all over the mountain here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
I have some stuff for you.
So, are you a porter?
Yes.
Are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
I got a few things for you.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Beep boop. New strand established. Color data.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now.
Guess so.
Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Well, I best
Thanks
be
for
moving
coming.
on.
I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Ta-ta.
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Paint splattered easel.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ow. I was not expecting there to be a rock. It's in a weird space. The brakes on this thing suck. Oh, this is cool.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Whee! Up and around. I have a thing for you.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Nice.
Since you arrived, it's
More color
easier to
data.
focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Arigato.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you.
Cool.
It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order complete.
Order complete.
Well done.
Thanks, civilian.
Timefall shelter, huh? Bridge, generator.
That'll do it.
Construction process now complete.
Build myself another PCC. Time for the timefall shelter, Sam. There's some other porters. Tools fieldware? We zooming now. Charge station, hell yeah.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too. Anybody out there? Just follow me.
There's another one over here. Polka. Illustration's complete. It's a bit creepy. Hello there. I have stuff.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
EX grenade.
Take this data.
Cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. Vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. Direct hit and a catcher will also cast them to move more slowly. Can be stored in the grenade pouch.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Ugh. Might be about bedtime for me soon.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
That's the spirit.
Hello!
A polka. Staff card. You're further downriver.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Go down this way.
My name's Sam!
Oh, it's up this way. I see.
Commencing route
I would say no point in slugging them around. So keep BT said bay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders, Andrew.
Delivery.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Ugh, I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, maybe it's bedtime soon. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning. It's definitely bedtime. New strand established. Trekking boots. So the mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. The most excellent grip helps prevent you from slipping with traversing sleep slopes. Very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him?
Never heard of him.
All others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Nah, I'm more of what you call a Boca.
Boca.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Boca comes from Japan. where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Volca to make deliveries.
Volca, the way he says it. He's super into it.
And I try to live by their example.
Well, I'd better be going.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Okay. I think it's about bedtime. Log. Does this game have autosave or? Yep. Yeah, it's bedtime for sure. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everybody. I will see you in the morning, and I will continue playing Death Stranding 2.